Enclave here. Enclave here. This is Enclave main comm. Enclave here. Enclave main comm. Enclave here. This is Enclave main comm. Enclave main comm. Enclave here. Enclave here.
Outstanding.
The Union forever, hurrah, boys, hurrah! Down with the traitor, up with the star, while we rally round the flag, boys, rally once again, shouting the battle cry of freedom.
This is Enclave main comm. Enclave here. This is Enclave main comm. This is Enclave main comm. Enclave main comm.
your gun, get your gun. Take it on the run, on the run, on the run. Hear them calling, you and me, every son of liberty. Hurry right away, no delay, go today. Make your daddy glad to have had such a lad. Tell your sweetheart not to pine, to be proud her boy's in line. Over there, send the word over there, that the Yanks are coming, the Yanks are coming, the drum coming everywhere. So prepare, say a prayer, send the word to beware. We'll be over, we're coming over, and we won't come back till it's over there. So prepare, say a prayer, send the word to beware. We'll be over, we're coming over, and we won't come back till it's over there.
This is Enclave main comm.
Hear my voice, America. Though I speak through the mist of 200 years, my shout for freedom will echo through liberty's halls for many centuries to come. Hear me speak, for my words are of truth, justice, and the rights of humanity. For these ideals have I spilled my blood upon the world's troubled waters. Listen well, for my time is eternal. Yours is but a moment. I am the spirit of heroes past and future. I am the American sailor. I was born upon the icy shores at Plymouth, rocked upon the waves of the Atlantic, and reared in the wilderness of Virginia. I cut my teeth on New England codfish, and I was clothed in southern cotton. I built muscle at the halyards of New Bedford whalers, and I gained my sea legs high atop the mizzen of Yankee clipper ships. Yes, I am the American sailor, one of the greatest seamen the world has ever known. In my youth, with the words of Tom Jefferson and Patrick Henry ringing in my ears, I went out to privateer against King George. I fought hard and well, and I died for liberty. But the pain and sorrow, the wounds of that first great war, gave birth to my nation. I've heard her bells of liberty ring out across the world, a resounding shout to all future generations that a new age had been born in the history of mankind. I am the American sailor, and I have since lived and died many times in my country's service. I am the American
Enclave
sailor,
here.
and I wear many faces. I am a pilot soaring high across God's blue canopy, and I am a sea bee atop a dusty bulldozer in the South Pacific. I am a corpsman aboard the Comfort off the coast of Kuwait, and I am a torpedoman deep beneath the North Pole. I am strong, but they were my eyes that filled with tears when my shipmates perished. And it was my heart that rejoiced when Commander Shepard broke the bonds of Earth and rocketed into space as we reached for the stars. It was I who languished in an enemy prison camp, and it was I who walked upon the moon. I am the American sailor. I am woman. I am man. My roots are in every color, race, and creed that sought this country to call it home. My heritage is now American. My standard is the outstretched hand of liberty. My watchword is prepared, and my joy is in the power of freedom. My spirit is the Declaration of Independence, the Constitution, and the Bill of Rights. I am democracy's servant, and I will serve her honorably ever again. Today, my youthful spirit stands as a shining hope for peace as I serve around the world, on land, in the air, on and under the sea. I serve proudly, armed with the fervent prayer that I may not be called again. Tell your children of my sacrifice and how my spirit soars above their country. I have spread the mantle of my nation over the shoulders of the ocean, and I will guard her forever. I am her heritage and yours. I am the American sailor.
Enclave here. Enclave main comm.
You've been a messin' where you shouldn't have been a messin'. And now someone else is getting all your best. These boots are made for walking, and that's just what they'll do. One of these days these boots are gonna walk all over you. Yeah. You keep lying when you ought to be truthin'. And you keep losing when you ought to not bet. You keep saying when you ought to be a-changin'. Now what's right is right, but you ain't been right yet. These boots are made for walking, and that's just what they'll do. One of these days these boots are gonna walk all over you. but he knows you ain't had time to learn. These boots are made for walking, and that's just what they'll do.
Say that again.
One of these days these boots are gonna walk all over you.
This is Enclave main comm.
Are you ready, Boots?
This is Enclave main comm.
Start walking.
Enclave here. This is Enclave main comm. Enclave here. Enclave main comm.
Late December back in '63. What a very special time for me. As I remember, what a night. Oh, what a night. You know, I didn't even know her name, but I was never gonna be the same. What a lady, what a night. Oh, I got a funny feeling when she walked in the room. Hey, as I recall, it ended much too soon. What a night.
Enclave here.
She was everything I dreamed she'd be. Sweet surrender, what a night.
This is Enclave main comm.
I felt the rush
Enclave here. Enclave here.
I walked through a county courthouse square. On a park bench, an old man was sitting there. I said, "Your old courthouse is kind of run down." He said, "No, it'll do for our little town." I said, "Your old flagpole has leaned a little bit, and that's a ragged old flag
Enclave here.
hanging on it." He said, "Have a seat," and I sat down. "Is this the first time you've been to our little town?" I said, "I think it is." He said, "I don't like to brag, but we're kind of proud of that ragged old flag. You see, we got a little hole in that flag there when Washington took it across the Delaware. And it got powder burned the night that Francis Scott Key sat watching it write and say, 'Can you see?' And it got a bad rip in New Orleans with Pakenham and Jackson tugging at its seams. And it almost fell at the Alamo beside the Texas flag, but she waved on, though. She got cut with a sword at Chancellorsville, and she got cut again at Shiloh Hill. There was Robert E. Lee, Beauregard, and Bragg, and the south wind blew hard on that ragged old flag. On Flanders Field in World War I, she got a big hole from a Bertha gun. She turned blood red in World War II. She hung limp and low a time or two. She was in Korea, Vietnam. She went where she was sent by her Uncle Sam. She waved from our ships upon the briny foam, and now they've about quit waving back here at home. In her own good land here, she's been abused. She's been burned, dishonored, denied, and refused. And the government for which she stands is scandalized throughout the land. And she's getting threadbare and she's wearing thin, but she's in good shape for the shape she's in. 'Cause she's been through the fire before. And I believe she can take a whole lot more. So we raise her up every morning. We take her down every night. We don't let her touch the ground, and we fold her up right. On second thought, I do like to brag, 'cause I'm mighty proud of that ragged old flag.
Well, they have much more power than most people would like to think. When we think of the media in this country, the problem is that they have a sense of self-righteousness, a double standard on issue after issue after issue. They can find everything wrong with somebody else, but they will not look inside and ever admit that they could be wrong themselves. And what was involved here in the Watergate was the unfairness of it. There was a legitimate thing to investigate. They refused to balance it. They allowed their advocacy to get ahead of their reporting, which is their job to do. You know, President Eisenhower in his farewell address wrote about and warned against the power of the military
Enclave here.
industrial complex. I didn't get a chance to make a farewell address, but when I get old enough and decide to retire, I'm not planning it at the moment, but when I get that old, if I make a farewell address, I think I would warn against the media elitist complex. You know, the media is always talking about the imperial presidency, the power of the imperial presidency. I think we ought to hear a little bit of discussion of the imperial media and its power. You see, presidential power is limited by the courts, limited by the Congress. The media's power is unlimited. And some would say, but what about libel suits? Forget it. After the Supreme Court's decision in Sullivan versus New York Times a few years ago, a public figure cannot
Enclave
collect a
here.
libel suit against a newspaper or television unless he can prove malice. And there's no way
This is
that that's
Enclave
going to be
main
possible.
comm.
As far as the media is concerned, All we can hope from them, if they're going to be responsible, is self-analysis, self-criticism, and some of them are trying with their ombudsman and the rest. The other thing is competition. But what we see in terms of newspapers across the country is
Enclave
more and more
main
places
com.
where there's only one paper. Take Washington, D.C.
Enclave
The
here.
Star, left the scene. The Washington Post is the only major newspaper being printed in the most important capital in the world. I would not
Enclave here.
this country to the editors of the Washington Post.
Do you think that the First Amendment has been misused or abused by reporters?
Oh, no question about it.
Enclave here. This is Enclave main com. Enclave here. This is Enclave main com.
Because we're a great nation, our challenges seem complex. It will always be this way. But as long as we remember our first principles and believe in ourselves, the future will always be ours. And something else we learn. Once you begin a great movement, there's no telling where it'll end. We, the people. We, the people, tell the government what to do. It doesn't tell us. We, the people, are the driver. The government is the car, and we decide where it should go and by what route and how fast. Almost all the world's constitutions are documents in which governments tell the people what their privileges are. Our Constitution is a document in which we, the people, tell the government what it is allowed to do. We, the people, are free. But man is not free unless government is limited. There's a clear cause and effect here that is as neat and predictable as a law of physics. As government expands, liberty contracts. Nothing is less free than pure communism. We must keep up our guard, but we must also continue to work together to lessen and eliminate tension and mistrust. It's still trust, but verify. It's still play, but cut the cards. It's still watch closely, and don't be afraid to see what you see. You won every battle with every call you made and letter you wrote demanding action. Well, action is still needed. This national feeling is good, but it won't count for much, and it won't last unless it's grounded in thoughtfulness and knowledge. An informed patriotism is what we want. And are we doing a good enough job teaching our children what America is and what she represents in the long history of the world? We've got to do a better job of getting across that America is free. Freedom of speech, freedom of religion, freedom of enterprise, and freedom is special and rare. It's fragile. It needs production. So we've got to teach history based not on what's in fashion, but what's important. Why the Pilgrims came here, who Jimmy Doolittle was, and what those 30 seconds over Tokyo meant. If we forget what we did, we won't know who we are. Let's start with some basics. More attention to American history and a greater emphasis on civic ritual. And let me offer lesson number 1 about America. All great change in America begins at the dinner table. So tomorrow night in the kitchen, I hope the talking begins. And children, if your parents haven't been teaching you what it means to be an American, let them know and nail them on it. That would be a very American thing to do. I've spoken of the shining city all my political life, but I don't know if I ever quite communicated what I saw when I said it. But in my mind, it was a tall, proud
Enclave
city,
here.
built on rocks stronger than oceans, windswept, God-blessed, and teeming with people of all kinds
Enclave
living
here.
in harmony and peace. Goodbye. God bless you, and God bless the United States of America.
Enclave here.
Well, you can tell by the way I use
Enclave's main com. Enclave here. Enclave here. This is Enclave main com. Enclave here. This is Enclave main com.
The first is freedom of speech and expression everywhere in the world. The second is freedom of every person to worship God in his own way everywhere in the world. The third is freedom from want, which translated into world terms means economic understandings which will secure to every nation a healthy, peacetime life for its inhabitants everywhere in the world. The fourth is freedom from fear, which translated into world terms means a worldwide reduction of armament to such a point and in such a thorough fashion that no nation will be in a position to commit an act of physical aggression against any neighbor anywhere in the world. This nation has placed its destiny in the hands and heads and hearts of its millions of free men and women, and its faith in freedom under the guidance of God. Freedom means the supremacy of human rights everywhere. Our support goes to those who struggle to gain those rights and keep them. Our strength is our unity of purpose to that high concept. There can be no end save victory.
Now let's set the record straight. There's no argument over the choice between peace and war. But there's only one guaranteed way you can have peace, and you can have it in the next second. Surrender. Admittedly, there's a risk in any course we follow other than this, but every lesson of history tells us that the greater risk lies in appeasement. And this is the specter our well-meaning liberal friends refuse to face, that their policy of accommodation is appeasement. And it gives no choice between peace and war, only between fight or surrender. If we continue to accommodate, continue to back and retreat, eventually we have to face the final demand, the ultimatum. And what then?
Enclave here.
When Nikita Khrushchev has told his people, he knows what our answer will be. He has told them that we're retreating under the pressure of the Cold War, and someday, when the time comes to deliver the final ultimatum, our surrender will be voluntary, because by that time, we will have been weakened from within spiritually, morally, and economically. He believes this because from our side he's heard voices pleading for peace at any price, or better read than death, or as one commentator put it, he'd rather live on his knees than die on his feet. And therein lies the road to war, because those voices don't speak for the rest of us. You and I know and do not believe that life is so dear and peace so sweet as to be purchased at the price of chains and slavery. If nothing in life is worth dying for, when did this begin? Just in the face of this enemy? Or should Moses have told the children of Israel to live in slavery under the Pharaohs? Should Christ have refused the cross? Should the patriots at Concord Bridge have thrown down their guns and refused to fire the shot heard round the world? The martyrs of history were not fools. And our honored dead, who gave their lives to stop the advance of the Nazis, didn't die in vain. Where then is the road to peace? Well, it's a simple answer after all. You and I have the courage to say to our enemies, there is a price we will not pay, there is a point beyond which they must not advance. Winston Churchill said the destiny of man is not measured by material computations. When great forces are on the move in the world, we learn they're spirits, not animals. He said there's something going on in time and space and beyond time and space, which, whether we like it or not, spells duty. You and I have a rendezvous with destiny. We'll preserve for our children this, the last best hope of man on earth, or we'll sentence them to take the last step into 1,000 years of darkness.
Enclave here. This is Enclave main comm. Enclave here. Enclave here. This is Enclave main comm. This is Enclave main comm. This is Enclave main comm. Enclave here. This is Enclave main comm. Enclave here. This is Enclave main comm.
Missile. 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 Missile.
APU fire. APU fire.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Kill confirmed.
Missile. Missile.
Enclave here. Enclave Maincom. This is Enclave Maincom. This is Enclave Maincom. This is Enclave Maincom. Enclave here. Enclave here. This is Enclave Maincom. This is Enclave Maincom. This is Enclave Maincom. This is Enclave Maincom. Enclave here. This is Enclave Maincom. Enclave here. This is Enclave Maincom. Excellent! This is Enclave Maincom. Enclave main comm.
Well, you can tell by the way I use my walk. I'm a woman's man, no time to talk. Music loud, women
Enclave here.
kicked around since I was born. Never tolerate
Enclave main comm. This is Enclave main comm. Enclave here. Enclave here. Enclave here. This is Enclave main comm. This is Enclave main comm.
They have much more power than most people would like to think. When we think of the media in this country, the problem is
these times are frightening, they could make a person sigh. Can't turn around without thinking terror from the sky. An aeroplane just might be headed here right now. And what it's bringing makes an awful big kapow. Oh no! That atom bomb might drop on you, might drop on you. And if it does, what do you do? No mushroom cloud will help you out, we'll see you through. What you do is just duck and cover, everything will work out right. Duck and cover, you might make it through the night. Yeah, you only gotta duck and cover, sing your little self a song. And if you do, we'll do it too, so just sing along. Your mom and dad might tend to be the worried sort, and they might need an extra bit of your support. Just tell them, hey, I think I know the proper way to keep this family from becoming an ashtray. Oh yeah! That atom bomb might drop on you, might drop on you. And if it does, what do you do? No mushroom cloud will help you out, we'll see you through. What you do is just duck and cover, everything will work out right. Duck and cover, you might make it through the night. Yeah, you only gotta duck and cover, sing your little self a song. And if you do, we'll do it too, so just sing along. And if you do, we'll do it too, just to sing along.
The best he can, you're in the army now. Oh, you're in the
Enclave main comm. Enclave here. Enclave main comm.
You ready to die?
Enclave here.
Big wheels keep on turning, carry me home just like you. Singing songs about the Southland. I miss Alabama once again, and I think it's the same. Yes. Well, I heard Mr. Young sing about her. Well, I heard O'Neill put it down.
This is Enclave main com.
Neil Young will remember. I said that man don't need him around anyhow. Sweet home Alabama, where the skies are blue. Sweet home Alabama, Lord, I'm coming home to you. In Birmingham, they love to go. Boo, boo, boo. Now we all did what we could do. Now Watergate does not bother me. Does your conscience bother you? Tell the truth. Sweet home Alabama, where the skies are blue. Sweet home Alabama, Lord, I'm coming home to you. Here I come, Alabama.
This is Enclave main com.
Now Muscle Shoals has got the swamp.
You thought you could hide from me?
And they've been known to pick us up.
Enclave here.
Lord, they get me off so much.
Enclave here.
They pick me up when I'm feeling blue, and now about you. Sweet
Enclave here.
home Alabama,
Enclave here.
skies are blue.
Enclave here.
Sweet home Alabama,
This is Enclave main com.
Lord, I'm coming home to you. Sweet home Alabama, oh sweet home, where the skies are blue and the dumb is true. Sweet home Alabama, Lord, I'm coming home to you. Yeah, yeah.
This is Enclave main com.
Donuts, goddamn.
Enclave here. Enclave here. This is Enclave main comm. Enclave here.
Well, you can tell by the way I use my
This is Enclave main comm.
no time to talk. Music loud, women walk, being kicked around since I was born. Never tolerate, that's okay. And you may look the other way, but we can try to understand and do your time to make no man. Whether you're a brother or
Enclave here.
you staying alive, staying alive. Feel the city breaking and everybody shaking and you're staying alive, staying alive. Staying alive, staying alive.
This is Enclave main comm.
Staying alive.
Enclave here. This is Enclave main comm.
It's okay, I live to see another day. We can try to understand and do your time so make the man. Whether you're a brother or whether you're a mother, you're staying alive, staying alive. Feel the city breaking and everybody shaking and you're staying alive, staying alive. Staying alive, staying alive. Staying alive.
Enclave here.
Had enough.
You can tell by the way I use my walk, I'm a woman's man, no time to talk. Music loud, women walk, being kicked around since I was born. Now it's alright, it's okay, and you may look the other way, but we can try to understand.
Enclave
Your
main
time
comm.
to make the man. Whether you're a brother or whether you're a mother,
This is Enclave main comm.
staying alive. Feel the city breaking and everybody shaking, and you're staying
Enclave here.
alive, staying alive.
Enclave here.
Staying alive, staying alive.
Enclave here.
Staying alive.
Enclave here. This is Enclave main comm. Enclave here. Enclave here. This is Enclave main comm. 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 This is Enclave main comm.
your gun, get your gun, get your gun. Take it on the run, on the run, on the run. Hear them calling, you and me, every son of liberty.
Enclave here.
Hurry right away, no delay, go today. Make your daddy glad to have had such a lad. Tell your sweetheart not to pine, to be proud her boy's in line. Over there, over there. Send the word over there. That the Yanks are coming, the Yanks are coming. The drum, drum, tom.
Shiver in the dark, it's raining in the park, but meantime sound of the river, you stop and you hold everything. A band is blowing Dixie, double fall time. You feel alright when you hear the music ring. And now you step inside, but you don't see too much.
Enclave here.
Coming in out of the rain, you hear the jazz go down. Competition in other places, but the horns, they blowing that sound. Way on down south, way on down south, London town. Check out Guitar George, he knows all the chords. Mine is strictly rhythm, he doesn't want
Enclave
to
here.
cry or sing. If an old guitar is
Enclave
all
here.
he can afford,
Enclave
he
here.
gets up under the lights to play his thing.
Enclave here. Enclave here.
And Harry doesn't mind if he doesn't make the scene. He's got a daytime job, he's doing alright. He can play the horn,
This is Enclave main
like
com.
anything. Saving it up Friday night with the Sultans, with the Sultans of Swing. And a crowd of young boys, they're fooling around in the corner, drunk and dressed in their best brown baggies in their platform soles.
Enclave here.
Many men steps right up to the microphone. Say their last just as the time bell rings. Good night. Now it's time to go home. Then he makes it fast with one more thing. We are the Sultans. We are the Sultans of Swing.
Get fucked.
Oh, beautiful, for spacious sky, for amber waves.
This is a talk on national security, because the nub of the whole purpose of your present is to keep you now and your children later
Majesty above the fluted God shed his grace on thee.
independence, and of all the things that American independence means to you and to me and to ours. Never before, since Jamestown and Plymouth Rock, has our American civilization been in such danger as now. The Nazi masters of Germany have made it clear that they intend not only to dominate all life and thought in their own country, but also to enslave the whole of Europe, and then to use the resources of Europe to dominate the rest of the world. In view of the nature of this undeniable threat, it can be asserted properly and categorically that the United States has no right or reason to encourage talk of peace until the day shall come when there is a clear intention on the part of the aggressor nations to abandon all thought of dominating or conquering the world. The forces of the states that are leagued against all people who live in freedom are being held away from our shores. The Germans and Italians are being blocked on the other side of the Atlantic by the British and by the Greeks and by thousands of soldiers and sailors who are able to escape from subjugated countries. The Japanese are being engaged in China, in Asia, by the Chinese nation in another great defense. In the Pacific Ocean is our fleet, a gun loaded with explosive bullets, economic as well as military. Frankly and definitely, there is danger ahead. Danger against which we must prepare. But we well know that we cannot escape danger or the fear of it by crawling into bed and pulling the covers over our heads. Germany has said that she was occupying Belgium to save the Belgians from the British. Would she hesitate then to say to any South American country, we are occupying you to protect you from aggression by the United States? Belgium is being used as an invasion base against Britain, now fighting for its life. And any South American country in Nazi hands would always constitute a jumping-off place for German attack on any one of the other republics of this hemisphere. We think of Hawaii as an outpost of defense in the Pacific. Yet, the Azores are closer to our shores in the Atlantic than Hawaii is on the other side. There are those who say that the Axis powers would never have any desire to attack the Western Hemisphere. This is the same dangerous form of wishful thinking which has destroyed the powers of resistance of so many conquered peoples. Let us no longer blind ourselves to the undeniable fact that the evil forces which have crushed and undermined and corrupted so many others are already within our own gates. Your government knows much about them, and every day is ferreting them out. Their secret emissaries are active in our own and neighboring countries. They seek to stir up suspicion and dissension, cause internal strife. They try to turn capital against labor and vice versa. They try to reawaken long slumbering racial and religious enmities, which should have no place in this country. And there are also American citizens, many of them in high places, who unwittingly, in most cases, are aiding and abetting the work of these agents. I do not charge these American citizens with being foreign agents, but I do charge them with doing exactly the kind of work that the dictators want done in the United States. The experience of the past 2 years has proven beyond doubt that no nation can appease the Nazis. No man can tame
Enclave here.
into a kitten.
You
by
thought you could hide
stroking.
from me?
There can be no appeasement
Enclave here.
with ruthlessness.
You like that?
There can be no reasoning with an incendiary bomb.
Enclave here. This is Enclave main comm. Enclave here. This is Enclave main comm. This is Enclave main comm.
American girls and American guys will always stand up and salute. We'll always recognize when we see old glory flying. There's a lot of men dead, so we can sleep in peace at night when we lay down our head. My daddy served in the army. We lost his
This is Enclave main comm.
flag out in our yard till the day that he died. He wanted my mother, my brother, my sister, and me to grow up and live happy in the land of the free. Now this nation that I love is falling under attack. A mighty sucker punch came flying in from somewhere in the back. As soon as we could see clearly through our big black eye, man, we lit up your world like the 4th of July. Hey, Uncle Sam, put your name at the top of his list, and the Statue of Liberty started
Gotcha.
shaking her fist, and the eagle will fly.
Enclave here.
When you
Enclave
hear
here.
freedom start ringing her bell, and it'll feel like
Got
the
you
whole
now.
wide world is raining down on you. Brought to you courtesy of the red, white, and blue.
I've got you now.
We served and the battle will rage.
This big dog will fight when you ride.
Enclave here.
You'll be sorry that you messed with her. There's a vein. We'll put a boot in your ass, it's the American way. Hey, Uncle Sam, put your name at the top of his list, and a statue
This is
of
Enclave
Liberty
main
started shaking her fist, and the eagle
Enclave
will
here.
fly, and it's gonna be hell when you hear Mother Freedom start ringing her bell, and it'll feel like the whole wide world is raining down on you. Courtesy
Enclave here.
red, white, and blue.
Enclave here.
Of the red,
This is
white,
Enclave
and
main
blue.
com.
Of my red, white, and
Well, they have much more power than most people would like to think. When we think of the media in this country, the problem
Enclave main com. here.
First is freedom of speech and expression everywhere in the world. The second is freedom of every person to worship God in his own way everywhere in the world. The third,
This is Enclave main comm.
which translated into world terms means economic understandings which will secure to every nation a healthy, peacetime life for its inhabitants everywhere in the world. The fourth is freedom from fear, which translated into world terms means a worldwide reduction of armament to such a point and in such a thorough fashion that no nation will be in a position to commit an act of physical aggression against any neighbor anywhere in the world. This nation has placed its destiny in the hands and heads and hearts of its millions of free men and women, and its faith in freedom under the guidance of God. Freedom means the supremacy of human rights everywhere. Our support goes to those who struggle to gain those rights and keep them. Our strength is our unity of purpose to that high concept.
You like that?
There can be no end save victory.
Enclave here. This is Enclave main comm. Enclave here. This is Enclave main comm.
Uncle Sam does the best he can. You're in the army now. Oh, you're in the army now. Now you remember what the draft man said. Nothing to do all day but stay in bed. You're in the army now. Oh, you're in the army now. You'll be the hero of the neighborhood. Nobody knows that you left for good. You're in the army now. Oh, you're in the army now. Smile
Enclave main comm. Enclave here.
In the summertime, when the weather is hot, you can stretch right up and touch the sky. When the weather's fine, you got women on your mind. Have a drink, have a drive, go out and see what you can find. If a daddy's rich, take her out for a meal. If a daddy's poor, just do what you feel. Speed along the lane, you can turn or a turn of 25. When the sun goes down, you can make it good and live by. When I
This is Enclave main
when I
comm.
daddy, when I mean, we love everybody, but we do as we please.
This is Enclave main comm.
We go fishing or go sailing in the sea.
This is Enclave main
Always
comm.
happy, lives we live in,
Enclave
that's our
here.
philosophy.
This is Enclave main comm. Shit, you can say that again.
Yeah, we're happy. Da da da, dee da da dee da 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 da. Da 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 da. All right, all right, da 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 da. All right. When the winter's here, yeah, it's party time. Bring a bottle, wagon back, cause it'll soon be summertime. And we'll sing again. We go driving, or maybe we'll settle down. If she's rich, if she's nice, bring your friends, and we'll all go into town. In the summertime, when the weather is hot, you can stretch right up and touch the sky. When the weather's fine, you got women on your mind. Have a drink, have a drive, go out and see what you can find.
This is Enclave main comm.
If a daddy's rich, take her out for a meal. If a daddy's poor, just do what you feel. Speed along the lane, you can turn or a turn of 25.
This is Enclave main comm.
When the sun goes down, you can make it good and live by. When I grab people, when I daddy, when I mean, we love everybody, but we do as we please. When the weather's fine, we go fishing or go sailing in the sea. We're always happy, lives we live in, yeah, that's our philosophy. Sing along with us, dee 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 dee, da 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 da, yeah, we're happy.
Enclave here.
American girls and American guys will always stand up and salute. We'll always recognize when we see your girl flying. There's a lot of men dead, so we can sleep in peace at night when we lay down our head.
Excellent!
My daddy served in the army. We lost his right eye, but he flew a flag out in our yard. Till the day that he died,
Had enough.
he wanted my mother,
Enclave here.
my sister, and me to grow up and
Enclave here.
happy in the land of the free. Now this nation that I love is falling under attack. A mighty sucker punch came flying in from somewhere in the back. As soon as we could see clearly through our big black eye, man, we lit up your world like the 4th of July. Hey, Uncle Sam,
Enclave here.
at the top of his list, and the Statue of Liberty started shaking her fist.
This big dog will fight when you rattle his cage, and you'll be sorry that you messed with the U.S. of A.
Enclave here. Enclave here. This is Enclave main comm.
Round the flag, boys will rally once again, shouting the battle cry of freedom. We will rally from the hillside, we'll gather from the plain, shouting the battle cry of freedom. The Union forever, hurrah, boys, hurrah! Down with the traitor, up with the star. Now we rally from the flag, boys, rally once again, shouting the battle cry of freedom.
Enclave here.
We are screaming through the dawn on our brothers God reborn, shouting the battle cry of freedom, and we'll fill the blazing ranks with the military reborn, shouting the battle cry of freedom. The Union forever, hurrah, boys, hurrah! Down with the traitor, up with the star. Now we rally round the flag, boys, rally once again, shouting the battle cry of freedom.
Enclave here. Enclave here. This is Enclave main comm. This is Enclave main comm.
Without conviction, I'm a man
Enclave main com. Enclave here. This is Enclave main com. This is Enclave main com. Enclave here. Enclave here. Enclave here. This is Enclave main comm. Enclave here. Enclave here. This is Enclave main comm. Enclave here. Enclave here. This is Enclave main comm. Enclave here.
Now let's set the record straight. There's no argument over the choice between peace and war. But there's only one guaranteed way you can have peace, and you can have it in the next second. Surrender. Admittedly, there's a risk in any course we follow other than this, but every lesson of history tells us that the greater risk lies in appeasement. And this is the specter our well-meaning liberal friends refuse to face, that their policy of accommodation is appeasement. And it gives no choice between peace and war, only between fight or surrender. If we continue to accommodate, continue to back and retreat, eventually we have to face the final demand, the ultimatum. And what then? When Nikita Khrushchev has told his people he knows what our answer will be. He has told them that we're retreating under the pressure of the Cold War, and someday, when the time comes to deliver the final ultimatum, our surrender will be voluntary, because by that time, we will have been weakened from within spiritually, morally, and economically. He believes this because from our side he's heard voices pleading for peace at any price, or better read than dead, or as one commentator put it, he'd rather live on his knees than die on his feet. And therein lies the road to war, because those voices don't speak for the rest of us. You and I know and do not believe that life is so dear and peace so sweet as to be purchased at the price of chains and slavery. If nothing in life is worth dying for, when did this begin? just in the face of this enemy? Or should Moses have told the children of Israel to live in slavery under the Pharaohs? Should Christ have refused the cross? Should the patriots at Concord Bridge have thrown down their guns and refused to fire the shot heard round the world? The martyrs of history were not fools. And our honored dead who gave their lives to stop the advance of the Nazis didn't die in vain. Where then is the road to peace? Well, it's a simple answer after all. You and I have the courage to say to our enemies, there is a price we will not pay. There is a point beyond which they must not advance. Winston Churchill said the destiny of man is not measured by material computations. When great forces are on the move in the world, we learn their spirits, not enemies. He said there's something going on in time and space and beyond time and space, which, whether we like it or not, spells duty. You and I have a rendezvous with destiny. We'll preserve for our children this, the last best hope of man on earth, or we'll sentence them to take the last step into 1,000 years of darkness.
Such a strange vibration, people in motion. There's a whole generation with a new explanation. People in motion. People in motion. Be sure to wear some flowers in your hair. If you come to San Francisco, summertime will be loving there.
Enclave here.
If you come
Enclave here.
to San
This is
Francisco,
Enclave main com.
summertime will be loving there.
Enclave here. This is Enclave main com. Enclave here. This is Enclave main com. This is Enclave main com. This is Enclave main com. Enclave here.
These times are frightening, they could make a person sigh. Can't turn around without thinking terror from the sky. An aeroplane just might be headed here right now. And what it's bringing makes an awful big kapow. Oh no! That atom bomb might drop on you, might drop on you. And if it does, what do you do? No mushroom cloud will help you out, we'll see you through. What you do is just duck and cover, everything will work out right.
Enclave here.
And cover, you might make it through the night.
Enclave here.
Gotta duck and cover, sing your little self a
Enclave here.
song, and if you do, we'll do it too. So just sing along.
This is Enclave main com.
Your mom and dad might tend to be the worried sort, and they might need an extra bit of your support.
Enclave here.
Just tell them, hey, I think I know
Enclave
the
main
proper
com.
way
Enclave
to
here.
keep this family from becoming an ashtray. Oh yeah, that atom bomb might drop on you, might drop
Enclave
on
here.
you. And if it does,
Enclave
what
here.
do you do? No mushroom cloud will help
This
you
is Enclave
out,
main
we'll
com.
see you through. What you do is just duck.
This is Enclave main com.
Everything will work out right. Duck
This
and
is Enclave main
cover, you
com.
might make it through the night. Yeah, you only gotta duck
Enclave here.
and cover. Sing your little
This is
self a
Enclave
song,
main com.
and if you do, we'll do it too. So just sing along. And if you do, we'll do it too. Just to sing along.
This is Enclave main com. This is Enclave main com. Enclave here. Enclave here. This is Enclave main com. This is Enclave main com. Enclave here.
These times are frightening, they could make a person sigh.
Enclave here. Enclave here. This is Enclave main com. Enclave here. Enclave
In
here.
the summertime, when the weather is high, you can stretch right up and touch the sky. When the weather's fine, you got women on your mind. Have a drink, have a drive, go out and see what you can find. If a daddy's rich, take her out for a meal. If a daddy's poor, just do what you feel. Spend it on the lake, you a diamond or a ton of 20 sun goes down, you can make it good and live by. We're not great people, we're not dirty, we're not mean. We love everybody, but we do as we please. When the weather's fine, we go fishing or go sailing in the sea. We're always happy, lives we're living, yeah, that's our philosophy. Sing along with us, dee-dee-dee-dee-dee, da-da-da-da-da, yeah, we're happy. Da-da-da, dee-da-da-dee-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da, all right, da-da-da-da-da-da. All right.
Enclave here.
When the winter's here, yeah, it's party time. Bring a bottle, wag your back, 'cause it'll soon be summertime. And we'll sing again. We go driving, or maybe we'll settle down. If she's rich, if she's nice, bring your friends, and we'll all go into town. In the summertime, when the weather is high, you can stretch right up and touch the sky. When the weather's fine, you got women on your mind. Have a drink, have a drive, go out and see what you can find. If a daddy's rich, take her out for a meal. If a daddy's poor, just do what you feel. Speed along the lane, you can down or return to 25. When the sun goes down, you can make it good and live by. We're not great people, we're not dirty, we're not mean. We love everybody, but we do as we please. When the weather's fine, we go fishing or go sailing in the sea. We're always happy, lives we're living, yeah, that's our philosophy. Sing along with us, dee-dee-dee-dee-dee, da-da-da-da-da, yeah, we're happy.
This is Enclave main comm. Enclave here.
A vacation in a foreign land. Uncle Sam does the best he can. You're in the army now. Oh, you're in the army now. Now you remember what the draft man said. Nothing to do all day but stay in.
Enclave here. Enclave here. Enclave here. Enclave here. Enclave here. Enclave here. This is Enclave main comm. Enclave here. Enclave here. Enclave here. Enclave here. This is Enclave main comm. Enclave here. Outstanding. This is Enclave main comm. Excellent. This is Enclave main comm. Enclave here. Enclave here. Enclave here. This is Enclave main comm. Enclave here. This is Enclave main comm. Enclave here. Enclave here. This is Enclave main comm. This is Enclave main comm. Enclave here. This is Enclave main comm. This is Enclave main comm. This is Enclave main comm. Enclave here. Enclave here. Enclave main comm. Enclave here. Enclave here.
We'll meet again. Don't know where, don't know when, but I know we'll meet again some sunny day. Keep smiling, just like you always do, till the blue skies drive the dark clouds far away.
You'll bleed,
So
bitch.
will you please say hello to the folks that I know? Tell them I won't be long. They'll be happy to know that as you saw me go, I was singing this song. We meet again. Don't know when, don't know when, but I know we'll meet again some sunny day. We'll meet again. Don't know where, don't know when, but I know we'll meet again some sunny day. Keep smiling through, just like you always do, till the blue skies drive the dark clouds
Enclave main comm. Enclave here.
So will you please say hello to the folks that I know? Tell them I won't be long.
Enclave main comm.
They'll be happy to know that as you saw me go, I was singing this song. We'll meet again. Don't know where, don't know when, but I know we'll meet again some sunny day.
Enclave here.
I walked through a county courthouse
Enclave
square.
here.
On a park bench, an old man was sitting there. I said, "Your old courthouse is kind of run down."
This is
He said,
Enclave main
"No,
comm.
it'll do for our little town." I said, "Your old flagpole has leaned a little bit,
Enclave here.
and that's a ragged old flag you got hanging on it." He said, "Have a seat."
Enclave here.
And I sat down. "Is this the first time you've been to our little town?" I said, "I think it is." He said, "I don't like to brag, but we're kind of proud of that
Enclave here.
flag." You see, we got a little hole in that flag there.
Enclave here.
Washington took it across the Delaware. And it got powder burned the night that Francis Scott Key sat watching it write and say, "Can you see?" and it got a bad rip in New Orleans.
This is Enclave main com.
Pakenham and Jackson tugging at its seams, and it almost fell.
Enclave here.
Beside the Texas flag, but she waved on though. She got cut with a sword at Chancellorsville, and she got cut again at Shiloh Hill. There was Robert E. Lee, Beauregard, and Bragg, and the south wind blew hard on that ragged hill. On Flanders Field in World War I, she got a big hole from a Bertha gun. She turned blood red in World War II.
Enclave
she
here.
hung limp and low a time or two.
Enclave
she was
here.
in Korea, Vietnam. She went where she was sent by her Uncle Sam.
Enclave here.
She waved from our ships upon the briny foam, and now they've about quit waving back here at home.
Enclave here. This is Enclave main com. Enclave here. Enclave here. Enclave here. Enclave here.
Now let's set the record straight. There's no argument over the choice between peace and war. But there's only one guaranteed way you can have peace, and you can have it in the next second. Surrender. Admittedly, there's a risk in any course we follow other than this, but every lesson of history tells us that the greater risk lies in appeasement. And this is the specter our well-meaning liberal friends refuse to face. That
Enclave main com.
Hog 01, copies all. Hog 01 is friendlies in sight.
This is Enclave main com.
South to north, run in hot.
Enclave here. Enclave here. Enclave here. Enclave here. Enclave here. This is Enclave main com.
Hog 01, copies.
Enclave here.
South to north, run in.
That's a good copy. South to north run in.
Enclave here.
Night Owl, Hog 01. Friendlies in sight, targeted.
Enclave here.
In from the south.
This is Enclave main com. Enclave here.
Altitude.
This is Enclave main com. Enclave here. Enclave here.
Copy, Hog, copy. Are you still taking fire?
Copy, we're still taking fire. Smoke is being
knapsack sling and blithely sing. We're marching on to Richmond with weapons bright and hearts
Enclave
alight.
here.
We're marching on to Richmond, each weary mile with song beguiled. We're marching on to Richmond. The roads are rough but smooth enough to take us safe to Richmond. Then tramp away while the bugles play. We're marching on to Richmond. Our flag shall gleam in the morning beam from many a spire in Richmond.
Enclave here.
Our foes are near their drums, we hear they're camped about in Richmond, with pickets out to tell the rout our army takes to Richmond. We'll crafty foes to meet our blows, no doubt they'll fight for Richmond. The brave may die, but never fly. We'll cut our way to Richmond, then tramp away while the bugles play. We're marching on to Richmond. Our flag shall gleam in the morning beam from many a spire in Richmond.
Enclave here.
In murderous spray while marching on to Richmond. We parted here from comrades dear while marching on to Richmond.
Enclave here.
With deadly sighs and tearful eyes while marching on to Richmond. We laid the braves in peaceful graves and started on for Richmond. Then tramp away while the bugles play. We're marching on to Richmond. Our flag shall gleam in the morning beam from many a spire in Richmond.
This is Enclave Maincom.
Our friends away are sad today because we march to Richmond. With loving fears they shrink to hear about our march to Richmond. The
Enclave
shall
here.
tell that they who fell while marching on to Richmond had hearts aglow and face to foe while marching on to Richmond. Then tramp away while the bugles play. We're marching on to Richmond.
This is
Our
Enclave
flag shall
Maincom.
gleam in the morning beam from many a spire in Richmond.
Oh, lovely.
Our thoughts shall roam to scenes of home while
Enclave
marching
here.
on to Richmond. The vacant chair is
This is
waiting there
Enclave
while we
Maincom.
march on to Richmond. Twill not be long till shout and song will raise aloud in Richmond. And war's rude blast will soon be past, and we'll go home from Richmond. Then tramp away while the bugles play. We're marching on to Richmond. Our flag shall gleam in the morning beam from many a spire in Richmond.
Enclave main com. Enclave here. Enclave here.
If you're lost, you can look and you will find me. Time after time. If you fall, I will catch you. I'll be waiting.
Enclave here.
Time after time. If you're lost, you can look and you will find me. Time after time. If you fall, I will catch you. I'll be waiting. Time after
Enclave
time.
main com. Enclave here. This is Enclave main com. This is Enclave main com. Enclave here.
The army is gathered from near and from far. The trumpet is sounding the call for the war. McClellan's our leader, he's gallant and strong. We'll gird on our armor and be marching along. Marching along, we are marching along. Gird on the armor and be marching along. McClellan's our leader, he's gallant and strong. For God and our country we are marching along. The foe is before us in battle array, but let us not waver or turn from the way. The Lord is our strength and the Union's our song. With courage and faith we are marching along. Marching along, we are marching along. Gird on the armor and be marching along. McClellan's our leader, he's gallant and strong. For God and our country we are marching along. Our wives and our children we leave in your care. We feel you will help them with sorrow to bear. 'Tis hard thus to part, but we hope 'twill be long. We'll keep up our heart as we're marching along. Marching along, we are marching along. Gird on the armor and be marching along. McClellan's our leader, he's gallant and strong. For God and our country we are marching along. We sigh for our country, we mourn for our dead. For them now our last drop of blood we will shed. Our cause is the right one, our foes in the wrong. Then gladly we'll sing as we're marching along. Marching along, we are marching along. Gird on the armor and be marching along. McClellan's our leader, he's gallant and strong. For God and our country we are marching along. The flag of our country is floating on high. We'll stand by that flag till we conquer or die. McClellan's our leader, he's gallant and strong. We'll gird on our armor and be marching along. Marching along, we are marching along. Gird on the armor and be marching along. McClellan's our leader, he's gallant and strong. For God and our country we are marching along. Marching along, we are marching along. Gird on the armor and be marching
here.
Get a shiver in the dark, it's raining in the park, but meantime sound of the river, you stop and you hold everything. A band is blowing Dixie, double fall time. You feel alright when you hear the music ring. Well, now you step inside, but you don't see too many faces. Coming in out of the rain, they hear the jazz go down. Competition in other places. But the horns, they blowing that sound. Way on down south. Way on down south, London town. You check out Guitar George. He knows all the chords. But it's strictly rhythm, he doesn't want to make it cry or sing. If any old guitar is all he can afford, when he gets up under the lights to play his thing. Then Harry doesn't mind if he doesn't make the scene. He's got a daytime job, he's doing alright. He can play the honky-tonk like anything, saving it up Friday night with the Sultans, with the Sultans of Swing. And a crowd of young boys, they're fooling around in the corner.
Just dispatched a birdie assaulting your location.
Baggies in their platform soul. They don't give a damn about any trumpet playing band. It ain't what they call rock and roll. And the Sultans, yeah, the Sultans that play Creole.
Enclave here.
Creole.
This is Enclave main comm. Enclave here.
And then the man steps right up to the microphone. He says at last, just as the time bell rings. Good night. Now it's time to go home. Then he makes it fast with one more thing.
This is Enclave main comm.
We are the Sultans. We are the Sultans of Swing.
Enclave main comm. This is Enclave main comm.
Come gather round, people, wherever you roam, and admit that the waters around you have grown, and accept it that soon you'll be drenched to the bone. If your time to you is worth saving, then you better start swimming or you'll sink like a stone, or the times they are a-changing. Some writers and critics
Enclave main comm.
prophesize with your pen, and keep your eyes wide, the chance won't come again. And don't speak too soon, for the wheel's still in spin, and there's no
Enclave
telling who that it's naming.
Enclave here.
Was the loser now will be later to win,
Enclave
for the
here.
times they are a-changing.
Enclave here. Enclave here.
Senators, congressmen, please heed the call. Don't for the others to fire, and then you sit back and watch when the death count gets higher. You hide in your mansion while the young people's blood flows
Enclave
out
here.
of their bodies and is buried in the mud. He's thrown the worst fear that can ever
Enclave here.
be hurled.
This is Enclave main comm.
Children into the world for threatening my baby.
This is Enclave main comm.
Unborn and unnamed.
Enclave here.
You ain't worth the blood that runs
Enclave
in your
here.
veins.
Enclave here.
How much do I know?
Enclave here.
To talk out of turn.
Enclave here.
You must
This
say
is
that
Enclave
I'm
main
young.
comm. This is
You might
Enclave
say
main comm.
I'm unlearned, but there's a one thing I know. I'm younger
Enclave
than
here.
you.
Enclave here.
Even Jesus would never forgive
This is
what
Enclave
you
main
do.
comm. Enclave here.
Let me ask you one question.
This is Enclave main comm.
Is your money that good?
Enclave here.
Or will it buy you
This is
forgiveness?
Enclave main comm.
Do you
Enclave
think that
here.
it could?
This is Enclave main
I
comm.
think you will find
This is Enclave main
when
comm.
your death takes its toll,
Enclave here.
all the money you made will never buy back your soul. And I hope that you die, and your death will come soon. I follow your casket by the pale afternoon, and I watch while you're lowered down to your deathbed, and I stand over your grave till I'm sure that you're dead.
Enclave main comm. Enclave here. Enclave here. Enclave here. Enclave here. This is Enclave main comm. Enclave here. Enclave here. This is Enclave main comm. Enclave here. Enclave here. Enclave here. This is Enclave main comm. Enclave here. Enclave here. Enclave main comm. Enclave here. This is Enclave main comm. Enclave here. Enclave here. Enclave here. This is Enclave main comm. Enclave here. This is Enclave main comm. Enclave here.
Stand up for Uncle Sam, my boys, with hearts brave and true. Stand up for Uncle Sam, my boys, for he has stood by you. He's made your home the brightest the sun has shone upon. For honor, right, and freedom, he's many a battle won. Stand up for Uncle Sam, my boys, with hearts brave and true. Stand up for Uncle Sam, my boys, for he has stood by you. Oh, strike for Uncle Sam, my boys, for danger is near. Yes, strike for Uncle Sam, my boys, and all to you must dear. Rebellion sons are plotting to lay the homestead low. Their hands are madly lifted to give the fatal blow. Stand up for Uncle Sam, my boys, with hearts brave and true. Stand up for Uncle Sam, my boys, for he has stood by you.
Can be found sitting home all alone. If you can't come around, at least please telephone. Don't be cruel. Blue heart is true. Baby, if I made you mad for something I might have said, please don't forget my past. The future looks bright ahead. Don't be cruel. Who heart is true.
Enclave main comm.
I don't want no other love, baby. It's just you I'm thinking of.
stop thinking of me. Don't make me feel this way. Come on over here and love me. You know what I want to say. Don't be cruel to a heart that's true.
This is Enclave main
Why should we be apart? I really love you, baby, cross my heart. Let's walk up to the preacher and let's say I do. Then you'll know you'll have me, and I know that I'll have you. Don't be cruel to a heart that's true. I don't want no other love. Oh, baby, it's just you I'm thinking of.
This is Enclave
Don't
main
be
com.
cruel to a heart that's true.
Enclave here.
Don't be cruel to a heart
This is Enclave main com.
I don't want no other love. Oh, baby, it's just you I'm thinking
Enclave
of.
here. This is Enclave main com. Enclave here. This is Enclave main com. This is Enclave main com.
Oh, we'll rally round the flag, boys, we'll rally once again, shouting the battle cry of freedom. And we'll rally from the hillside, we'll gather from the plain, shouting the battle cry of freedom. The Union forever, hurrah, boys, hurrah! Down with the traitor and up with the star. While we rally round the flag, boys, we rally once again, shouting the battle cry of freedom. For we're springing to the call for 300,000 more, shouting the battle cry of freedom. And we'll fill the vacant ranks of our brothers gone before, shouting the battle cry of freedom. The Union forever, hurrah, boys, hurrah! Down with the traitor and up with the star. While we rally round the flag, boys, we'll rally once again, shouting the battle cry of freedom. We will welcome to our number the loyal, true, and brave, shouting the battle cry of freedom. And although he may be poor, he shall never be a slave, shouting the battle cry of freedom. The Union forever, hurrah, boys, hurrah! Down with the traitor and up with the star. While we rally round the flag, boys, we'll rally once again, shouting the battle cry of freedom. So we're springing to the call from the east and from the west, shouting the battle cry of freedom. And we'll hurl the rebel crew from the land we love the best, shouting the battle cry of freedom. The Union forever, hurrah, boys, hurrah! Down with the traitor and up with the star. While we rally round the flag, boys, we rally once again, shouting the battle cry of freedom. The Union forever, hurrah, boys, hurrah! Down with the traitor and up with the star. While we rally round the flag, boys, we'll rally once again, shouting the battle cry of freedom.
This is Enclave main com.
I'm a man
Enclave here.
Everybody twist! They're twisting in Cleveland, in Kansas City too. They're willing in Warwood, in Pittsburgh and St. Louis. So baby, get ready. I'm gonna twist with you. Don't you know they're twisting USA? Yeah, yeah, they're twisting in New York, in old Chicago town, in Hartford, in Frisco. They all go round and round. They twisting on bandstand. So baby, don't you put me down. Yeah. Round and around and up and down we go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Making with the shake. Don't you know they're twisting USA? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, they shimmy in Charlotte, they shake in Baltimore, in Detroit and Dallas, and down Miami shore. So baby, oh what are we waiting for? Yeah, 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 yeah. Don't you know they're twisting USA? One more twist. Round and round and up and down we go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They're twisting in Washington, Cincinnati, England, Europe. They're twisting in Asia, and Africa and Australia.
This is Enclave Maincom. Enclave here.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight over the ramparts we watched were so gallantly
This is
streamed,
Enclave Maincom.
and the rockets red glare, the bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the
Enclave
like
here.
California. You'd see them wearing their baggies, Warachi sandals too, a bushy blonde hairdo, surfing USA. You'll catch them surfing at New Ventura County line, Santa Cruz and Australia, Caribbean, all over Manhattan and down the Meany Way. Everybody's gone surfing USA. We'll all be planning out a route we're gonna take real soon. We're waxing down our surfboard. We can't wait for June. We'll all be gone for the summer. We're on safari to stay. Tell the teacher we're surfing USA. And Anchor Keys and Swan, Pacific Palisades, San Onofre and Sun, Redondo Beach and LA, all over the Hawaii and Waimea Bay. Everybody's gone surfing USA.
Enclave here. This is Enclave Maincom. Enclave here.
Surfing USA.
Enclave here.
Everybody's gone surfing USA. Everybody's gone surfing USA. Yeah, everybody's gone surfing USA. Yeah, everybody's gone
Enclave here. Enclave here. Enclave here. This is Enclave Maincom. This is Enclave Maincom. Enclave here. Enclave here. Enclave here. Enclave here. Enclave here. This is Enclave Maincom. This is Enclave Maincom. This is Enclave Maincom. Enclave here. This is Enclave Maincom. Enclave here. Enclave here. This is Enclave Maincom. Enclave here. Enclave here. This is Enclave main comm. Enclave here.
If tomorrow all the things were gone, I'd work for all my life, and I had to start again with just my children and my wife. I thank my lucky stars to be living here today, where the flag still stands for freedom, and they can't take that away. To be an American, where at least I know I'm free. And I won't forget the men who died, who gave that right to me. And I gladly stand up next to you and defend her still today. 'Cause there ain't no doubt I love this land.
Enclave main comm.
Bless the USA. God bless the USA.
From the lakes of Minnesota
to the hills of Tennessee,
across the plains of Texas, oh, from sea to shining sea.
from Detroit down to Houston,
New York to LA, where there's pride in every American heart, and it's time we stand and say, oh, and I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free, and I won't forget the men who died, who gave that right to me, and I gladly stand up next to you and defend her still today. 'Cause there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the USA. God bless this country. And I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free. And I won't forget the men who died, who gave that right to me. And I gladly stand up next to you and defend her still today. 'Cause there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless, please bless you.
There's always
Enclave main com. Enclave here. This is Enclave main com. This is Enclave main com. This is Enclave main com. Enclave here. This is Enclave main com. This is Enclave main com. Enclave here. Enclave here. This is Enclave main com. This is Enclave main com. This is Enclave main com. Enclave here.
again. Don't know where, don't know when, but I know we'll meet again some sunny day. Keep smiling through, just like you always do, till the blue skies drive the dark clouds far away. So will you please say hello
Enclave
to the
here.
folks that I know? Tell them I won't be long.
Enclave here.
They'll be happy to know that as you saw me go, I was singing
This is Enclave Maincom.
this song. We meet again. Don't know where, don't know when, but I know we'll meet again some sunny day. Some
is Enclave Maincom. This is Enclave Maincom.
Out here in the fields,
This is Enclave Maincom.
I get my back into my living. I don't need to fight
This is Enclave Maincom.
to prove I'm right. I don't need to be forgiven.
This is Enclave Maincom. This is Enclave Maincom.
Don't cry, don't raise your eye. It's only teenage wasteland. Sally, take my hand. We'll travel south across land. Put out the fire and don't look past my shoulder. The exodus is here. The happy ones are near. Let's get together before we get much older. Teenage wasteland.
Enclave here.
So teenage wasteland.
Enclave here.
Teenage wasteland, oh yeah. Teenage wasteland. They're all wasted.
Enclave here. This is Enclave Maincom. Yeah. This is Enclave Maincom.
Outstanding.
When the night
Oh, lovely.
comes and the land is dark and the moon
This is Enclave Maincom.
is the only light we'll see. No, I won't.
This is Enclave Maincom.
No, I won't be
Yeah.
afraid. Just as long as you stand by me. So darling, darling, stand by
Enclave here.
Stand by me, stand by me. If the sky that we look upon should tumble and fall, or the mountain should crumble to the sea, I won't cry.
Enclave here.
No, I won't.
I see.
Shed a tear just as long as you stand.
Yeah.
Stand by me. And darling, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, stand now.
Enclave here.
Stand by me. Darling, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, stand now. Stand by me. Stand by me. Whenever you're in trouble, won't you stand by me? Oh, stand by me. Won't you stand now? Oh, stand by me. When all
This is Enclave main comm. This is Enclave main comm. Enclave here. Enclave here. Enclave here. Enclave here. This is Enclave main comm. Enclave main com. Enclave here. This is Enclave main com. Enclave here. This is Enclave main com. Enclave here. Enclave here. Enclave here.